Hello, hello. Back with more Final Fantasy XII. And we are on to traveling towards the tomb of the Dynasty King. To find, whatever it is. Magical stone. Let me go into these settings again. Back into that. There we go. Man, need a way to find out how to make that permanent. Anyway, what was I up to? I just finished searching all this place, yeah. I already looked at this dude's shop, right? Yeah. Price 0. Why'd the price be 0 on this stuff? Hero's Blade. Peculiar. Like, the grey stuff is what people are currently wearing, but... oh well. Whatever. I can sell those. Wizard's hat. Oh. There we go. Shielded armor. Already got 2. There's not any bonuses of these, right? But sell a few of those off. 1 of those. 5 of them. Must have been some enemy dropping those up. And the booge. Enables the casting of all magics, skill instead of MP. Oh, hey dolls. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Never know what they're gonna do to you. Doubles license points. I should have people equipped with that, huh? Still don't know what that spell breaker is. Probably should have looked them up. Sell off 4 of these. And the rest is fine for now. Wait, did I need to buy anything? I don't think I did, right? Just want to double check. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Or should I get some? Nah, I got at least 20 of everything. It should last me a while. Nam Yanza Sansi. Alright. Which direction should I go to map out this place fully first? I think the King's Tomb is out that direction. So I'll fully search this map I'm on first, then head up there. And after I hit that little place, then I'll head back. And then maybe do this place, and then check down that area, which I think goes into caves. And then after that I'll head back around this way. Check out that bit, then go into the cave there. Oh, the place. Seems like a plan. No items sitting around. Tough to Phoenix down. Not bad. Whoop. Another one. Can never have too many revives. I suppose if you have max, you can't have too many, but apart from that. I'll check this way until the bridge and head back the other direction. $300. Alright, let's turn around and go back this way. Grab this. Nice. Alright, let's head this way. Take all these fellas. I think I might have Pinello as the leader because she keeps staying too far back and then not taking in the battle. Yeah, let's head this way first. Treasure. Oops. Wasn't supposed to go through this way, was I? Hold on. Yeah, this place is for later. Yeah. I've certainly run into situations with where I used absolutely tons of heals. 16, huh? Well, my current team's gonna be not swapped out until someone hits 17, so I'll keep going. Oh yeah, the LP multiplier. Let me see if anyone needs one at this point in time. Get him the HP there. Don't really need any of these urgently. Alright, let's get this guy some stuff. It's the next gun, so. What about her? I'd like her to get charge fairly soon, so maybe I could give it to her. Duration of buffs lasts longer, huh? It's not bad. Nice, nice. Channeling, reduce MP cost. Mystic. Maybe I'll give it to Penelo actually, because I just remembered that her charge isn't until all the way down here. Which is super annoying. Yeah, I think hers is most important to have it. Penelo. She just has trap immunity at the moment. So that's fine to swap off. Yeah. What's everyone else using? Counterattack's fine for him. Ignore weather potency and extra MP, that's good for her since she uses black magic. Tourmaline ring. That would drop her stuff a lot. 5 extra magic. I'm not sure if that's worth it. It's already 42, which is higher than her attack power. Maybe I'll just leave it. Is this 17 and be like 19? So it'd be like a little bit more than half the attack power if I swapped him to his gun again. But his gun ignores defense. I don't know how much better that is. Poison and drain into young. He can't equip the Rose Corsage at the moment. Half-full magic damage, but also silences you. That'd be fine for people who aren't mages to wear. Maybe the tank. Probably be the best for Balthier to use, really. Well, people can use Libra on themselves. I might give them other stuff. Magic resist. Maybe the poison immunity would be good. Maybe not. Well, there's a lot of dudes who got poison around here. She can't really use many things, huh? Maybe I'll give her Spellbreaker. Dang it. Let me get the treasure. There we go. Alright, off this way. bad. Search up this way, there should be a few treasures. There's one. Potion. Not really worth it. Better than nothing though. Phoenix down. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. Alaru. Oh, these little guys. You want treasures? Doesn't look like it. What was that about? Do you see that Urutan Yanza just now, Kubo? They're usually violent, but this one wouldn't help. Tell me. We are all up in panic about a creature in the Nam Yanza's Sansi. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. Urutan Yanza asking for help. Whatever it is, it's got to be bad. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure in the Sansi too. Why, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful. Right. Save. I'll do a save here. It's fine, it's fine. Now, where would that giant turtle be that they were talking about, I wonder? Yeah, I restarted my chain, huh? That's no good. Dang it. There we are. Ah, here's a turtle. Hold on. I want to change my gambits for this battle. Turn this off now. And attack party leader's target. Guess party leader's target as well. The Rutan Eater. Those little dudes will be a distraction while I'm fighting it. Should be good. Nice, nice. This was definitely the right way to go about it. LP, nice. Rutan has been defeated. And we killed the other dudes. Alright. Ah, welcome back. No idea. Maybe it was the escaped pet or something. There's a few monsters that have, what's it called? Like chains and stuff on them. I feel like there used to be some kind of culture that had all the, had a bunch of monsters chained up and stuff. Maybe like enslaved monsters. Who knows, who knows? Anyway, let's head back up here. Just gonna cancel my chain again coming in here. You killed the wild scourge of the Sand Sea, Kupo? Amazing! By the way, that Utan Yenza from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Usually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogier Yenza Sensi. I just realized I forgot to steal from the turtle. Well, hopefully it didn't have anything especially needed. They said that dude was coming to this place, right? Maybe. Was he going somewhere else? I remember it starts a cutscene with those guys. Wherever they are. Hold on. Let me ask the little dude again. This is another one of those mini quests, by the way. Like, if I didn't talk to this Moogle, that turtle never would have appeared. Urga Yenza. So he was somewhere in that map. Alright. Ah, there he is. Just had to walk up the slope. Are you off looking for a reward, Kubo? Did you find the treasure of the Sand Sea? Yeah. Just where is he going, Kubo? Huh? Big meeting here. Kupo, a gathering of the Utan Yenza. Truly rare occurrence, Kupo. It's a creepy looking thing. Kupo. Kupo-po? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no. They're going to execute him. Don't do this. The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo.
You shame us by seeking an aid outside the tribe. Urutanians are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none.
Oh no.
Your words are howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust.
Wonder why they gave this, like, insect race ladies chest tits. Like, are they saying that these insects breastfeed? But they don't even have lips. How would they do it? I don't know. I guess the designer didn't care and they just wanted to slap some titties on the insect lady. Because they didn't know how to make it look like a feminine thing without it. Oh, geez, she just disintegrated him. Well, what have you done, Kupo? You bring him back.
Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you, too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave.
Better you live, so you can tell the world that we kill our own people if we ask for help. Just so that our enemies know they can slowly destroy us and will never try and reach out for any of their enemies to help us. Not that anyone would want to capture the sand sea, but still. Can you stop? Bunch of berries hang from the flower. Pick the berries. Bunch of Eskia berries. That rogue Urutan. He wouldn't have been happy back then with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the Sand Sea, Kupo. Maybe it's the treasure he found. Was this? These berries are something that is also something they don't tell you about. Because the next bird boss you fight that's outside the tomb, it's super weak to those berries for some reason. I can use the berries on it. And you get them only if you find that secret side quest. Pretty interesting. Yeah, she's gotten like double everyone else. 45. He doesn't have enough yet. Oh, magic. Charge. Definitely gonna need to put that into her gambits. Next, swords. I think I can get the blood sword in the tomb somewhere. Pretty sure you steal it from someone, I think. She needs shield 3, huh? She's still a while away from getting the next thing. little bit anyway. Alright. Now we can start heading back to the other place. Nice, nice. How's my hunt looking at the moment, actually? Not that one, bestiary. The Yen's a sand sea. Need to kill one more of those little fish. 2 more of the big fish. And 4 ravens. Suppose I just needed to enter and exit that other place I was at, huh? I should also go through and read all the lore in this hunt list sometime. Probably not now, but I will eventually. Actually, I probably should be doing it straight away, so that each time I find a new monster, I can just read a little bit then, and I won't be doing everything all at once. Yeah, this way. There's another one. There's another one that finishes off the big fish. Let me head off this way. Yeah. Nice, nice. Good, good. And I'll head over this way first. I haven't got these ones yet. Axe beaks, huh? Just recolored birds. Here we go, here we go. Why'd that guy die instantly? Whoa, these guys are like extra strong. What the hell? Damn, let's... Alright. I think we're away from the other dudes. And these should be the weaker enemies. What was with those guys? Just randomly extra powerful. Alright. And then Alright. Jeez. Alright, wait till Van's finished. There we go. Bring these guys back out. They can heal up. But yeah, point taken. Can't go over to that side. Jeez. Wait, what? That dude was invisible. Get over here, Penelo. Yeah, I can see it from distance here. So that's the dude who was killing me, not the birds. He must be one of the rare hunts. I have to be careful not to get close to him. There's definitely something that's beyond my level at the moment. It's possible to see his life bar before he kills me off. Doesn't look like it. But I have to dispel his invisibility, I think. Yeah, those mystical axe-headed unicorns. Will he stay in that area, or can I run around him? They'd probably kill me again. Alright. Let's try run right past him up this way. I'll keep an eye out in case he comes up behind us there. Alright, there we go. Oops. Okay. Nice, nice. No. Treasure boxes there. Alright, good, good. Let's check out in here. When I come back, the invisible horse will probably be right at the entrance, so I'll have to run past as fast as I can. Let me grab it. There we go. Ah, not these things again. Damn slimes. Yeah, they can handle him. Check this side. That way is blocked off. That way is blocked off. Nothing there. Alright, all the paths are blocked. Never mind. That opens up later, you can like knock rocks into the holes and stuff. But not now. Eye drops. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to run as soon as I get out here. That horse is like the... Wait, it's not here? I don't see it around. Alright, we can probably safely fight them. We should be able to fight that thing later when we get leveled up. Items. Echo herbs. Party, swap out Belthier for Varn. There we go, there we go. Alright, up this way. Arms around there. No. This way. What's this? Some kind of ice bomb? Nice. Did that count as hunting it? Bestiary. Mega bomb. Yeah, that was the one. Interesting. Alright. Nice. Let's check out this side first. Item, echo herbs. Okay. Yeah, and check out this side first. Oh, no, nothing there. going. Alright. This way. It's the next area, which I don't need to go to. Alright. There we go, there we go. Good. Yeah, it's out this way. Wait, someone leveled up? Oh, it was Ash. As soon as Ash isn't renamed anymore. There we go. Swap her out for Fran, I guess. Anyway, I should have him swap for tank, right? Gotta balance. Let's go this way. Did I have the license for balance yet for someone? Oh. Balance, there we go. Ash can use it. I should have used this to look at people's stuff earlier. When I was trying to figure this stuff out another time. That's fine. Hold on. Gambits. What does balance do? Wait, where is balance? There it is. Deals damage equal to the difference between the caster's current and max HP to foe. Can I do a thing where it's like foe if characters... Yeah, I can. Yeah, characters' HP is critical. Use balance. Nice. If foe's status is haste, slow them down. Yeah. That'll be good. Right, and she got that other move earlier. I should probably keep it with cure though, right? Damn, she really needs another gambit. It's been quite a few. I don't think I've seen anyone weak to Thunder yet. Maybe I can trade out Thunder for now. Then watch the next couple people be weak to Thunder. It was charge. Hold on. I have to go self first. And then charge. Self if MP is less than 10%. Yeah. That'll go at the top. Yeah. I like all my magic characters to have this set up. Which is basically just Fran, Penel, and Ash, I think. Okay, let's check out the licenses. Traveler. I don't have Traveler yet. I'll find it eventually. He's good for his next guns. So next armor. You can't get that yet. That's the shields. Gain MP after felling a foe. Recovery is foes level divided by 4. Not bad. Alright. White magic. Spell durations last longer. I'll wait on that one. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Another treasure here. Nice, nice. What have we got next? Right, I'll take my first right to check out that other area. Nice, nice. Good, good. Treasure box. 4 grand. Nice. Must didn't keeping all their savings over in that bush, eh? Stop them! They stole from the savings bush. Maybe I shouldn't have had your savings in the bush. Just sitting there for me to take it. There's a lot of traps. Go this way first. Nothing there. Whole heap of treasure. The Lohengrin. What the heck is that? Chopper. An embroidered tippet. Chopper. Hold on, what about these other guys? Golden shield. I don't want to swap out that or that. But I can get that weapon. 25% chance to sap. Not bad. Because there's a few people who are immune to Doom. Nice. Adds evade to him, huh? What was the other item I picked up? Was it a helmet? It wasn't the soldier's cap, was it? No worries. Wait, can no one equip it? Guess they can't. There's the embroidered tippet. Doubles the wearer's earned experience. Double XP, hey? Do I want to wear that? I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't need to. Could be nice though. Maybe I will. I could keep Fan out constantly. Maybe get him super leveled. Then he can kind of carry the rest of the team. Nah. I won't. Get that dude that. Where is that soldier's helmet? Can we really not wear it? Shouldn't be this far along. Huh? Hold on. Wait, he can wear it. Why couldn't I put it on? Ah, because the other person was wearing it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was thinking that I already forgot that saw this tippet here. And for some reason I thought the tippet was a helmet, even though after I looked at it already and saw that wasn't. That's fine. here. Potion. Nice, nice. I think the boss that I need to fight next is up there. Not sure if I'm strong enough to fight it though. I think it puts disease and poison on everyone. There's another soldier cap. Nice. Huh? How'd you get reminded of that? Because someone else had the helmet on when I was trying to put it on. I see. uh... Alright, I'm not sure if I can beat this dude. Gonna try and put on all poison resist stuff. Because from what I remember, it's a disease, dude. Though disease isn't, you know... Wait, can I not put it on? Tomley. This guy can't wear it. Tank, Balthier, Ash, and Pinello can all wear it though. Guess I need to take Van off then. Party. There we go. Should I have Ash or Balthier out? Should go with Balthier because I'll need to steal from it. And he already has a Tourmaline on as well. Balthier can also put... what's it called? Decoy on Barsh. Yeah. Hopefully I remembered it was the right Waven and it's not, you know, someone else. I've just wasted my, you know, or put the wrong accessories on them, I mean. That makes sense. It's the same kind of thing. I can see why you'd think of it. Alright. Take out these fellas first. Wait, was it here or was it somewhere else? Ah, there it is. This wasn't the poison dude. this looks like it's a guy who is giving us all petrification. Alright. I don't have any petrify immune items, annoyingly. Now let's swap over. Give this dude back his battle harness. And they can swap back to the golden armlet. Or amulet, rather. Gambits. This guy. Ally Annie. Switching to golden needle. Sounds and Berserk. I suppose that's fine. Swap out Pinelli's and she's hit 17. Let's bring out Vaughn again. I'll keep these two so Barsh can take the damage as the tank. No wait, wouldn't have a healer then. I could swap him out with Fran. And then whenever the decoy runs out, I'll swap back. It's running away. Put Bosch away and bring on Balthier here. Okay. Am I even hitting this? I can't even see. It's way too high in the sky. Must be hitting me at some level. Damn it. Alright, stop aiming at Fran for a second. There we go. Bring out Balthier to put that decoy on. There we go. And swap back to Fran again. Too bad I don't have haste yet. What? This dude spawned back in? Get out of here. Man, this is taking a long time. Hopefully he doesn't go into crazy What's it called? The berserk mode when he gets low health and wipe us out. How many misses we're doing. Can I hit this dude with immobilize so that we can hit him easier? I don't think it worked. Was he immune to it? Oh no, he wasn't. Nice. Man, why is friend's name red for so long? Come on, come on. Oh, he's doing a big, huge attack, that's why. Just charging it up. Hopefully it doesn't wipe us out when it's finished. Yeah, he's charging it for a while. I don't really have anything I can use on. And he's just switched to using arrow. Well, I don't know what that huge charge was about, but like it wasn't something more difficult. There we go. Ow. Magic. I wonder if I can hit him with any of these other ones. Poison maybe? Blind whacked on him. Try slow. Nice, that worked too. Put immobilize back on him as well. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, my dude keeps trying to poach him. Isn't it supposed to be when he's critically weak? Why isn't it working? Yeah, HP stat critical. Alright, now turn it back on maybe? Must be further weakened, but he's got no health left. Well, other people can attack him in the meantime. Must be further weakened. Can he even be any more weakened? You can't even see his health bar anymore. Now he's dead. I guess you couldn't poach him at all. But it wasn't a difficult fight. just took a long time and had a couple of annoying bonus things you had to work on. Like dealing with the what's it called? The mobilize and stuff. Oh, whatever. We finished it. Yeah, we're just going back this way now. Go around those bombs on the ground. Good, good. And we'll head up this way. Yeah. This merchant followed us here, huh? Let's sell off all the stuff that I don't need here. I still don't know why that's worth 0. It's unsellable. Maybe it's something you can upgrade later or something like that. Pebbles, don't need those. Ends of fins. Stones, fruits. Magicite. Fish scales. Water stones. Ends of scales. Nice. Got over 100 grand. Feathers, windstones, wind magicite. War God's Band. A strikingly simple yet skillfully crafted accessory. Several of these bands may be linked together to form a chain. It's worth 2 grand. Interesting. And a pop fragment. Wonder where I got that War God's Band from. Probably if you sell a few of them, it'll unlock a new item to get from here. Anyway, let's see. 10% chance to slow him. Yeah, I'll give him that. Longbow. 1.5 times range. Would I even need extra range for any of my attacks? Oh, whatever. Piercing attacks. Paraminia crossbow, huh? And metal knuckles. Gun damage formula. So it's piercing attacks too. Interesting. Heavy coats. Nice, nice. 3, 3, 2, Just 2, that's 3. There we go. Everyone's getting stronger. Town, chainmail. They've got better stuff than that, huh? Let me get one of those just for the collection. Golden shield. Balaclava. Oh, that's all the old gear. Immune to sleep and death. I'll grab 3 of those. It's a spell breaker again. Adrenaline. Alright. Nice, he's starting to sell high potions. $40 of them should be good. Horology. Removes slow stop, petrify, and doom from allies. That's pretty good. I should give that to someone. Stop, Cura, Arrow, and Quake. Not bad. I'll have to give guys that stuff too. Damn. Alright. That was pretty good. Ash. Instead of this, I might go character weak to Earth. And then add in Quake. Yeah. I got a couple of other moves just then. Anything I want to switch out for? Don't think so. Hold on. Let me check this way. Oh, and this way. He hasn't got anything new. Nor him. I can give her arrow. She doesn't have enough gambits to do all her elemental attacks. She needs way more gambits. Suppose I could switch out a cure. Though that's helped a couple times, using her as a healer. Or backup healer at least. I suppose I could use Ash as the backup healer instead. Let's see if anyone has horology. Alright, no one has it yet. Unfortunately. I don't see how taking half physical damage when you're in critical HP would even do anything. Because HP critical is when you're almost dead. It'd only be worthwhile, I guess, if you never healed. You're fighting something that's super, super, super weak. Because if you get to the HP critical mark, pretty much anything could be killing you in one hit. I don't know. Maybe it'll help against mobs at some point. She can get Horology. She only needs 50 more points. Maybe I should wait to get that for her before I go into the boss fight. Well, I suppose it isn't urgent either. Never mind. Yeah. Do I have numerology? Switch this to foes. 3 or more present. Use numerology. That'd even be good. Reduce HP on multiple targets by 20%. Wonder how many enemies that affects. Well, it's fine. I'll find out. One of the things that annoys me about Final Fantasy games is they give you... Like, they have these moves that both enemies and allies can use, right? Things like Doom and Death and stuff. But you find out that the actual spells for the player to use it cost absolutely tons of MP. And it'll have something like a 5% chance to work or something like that. And on top of that, almost all enemies are immune to the status effect too, for no apparent reason. And it's like, why'd you even let me use it if you're only gonna let it work on, you know, a couple of jobber enemies that are probably easier and cheaper to take out resource-wise with normal attacks rather than using the death spell. I'm like, you know, that I understand they think it'll make it too OP and it'll lose the challenge of the game or whatever. If you could use death and just kill all the bosses and stuff in one hit. But I think it's like, instead of that, just don't let me use it. Like, don't have it something as the player can use. I think that's more preferable than give me some kind of, you know, crippled version of the move. Well, it's not even crippled, but it's like, enemies use it against me, and it works instantly every single time, never misses unless you have an item that makes you immune to it. I'm like, where's the fairness, man? Not only that, but the enemies seem to have unlimited magic too, when it comes to stuff like that. Uh, should I just go into the boss like this? Maybe I will. I really want Barsh to learn decoy so he can put it on himself instead of relying on the other dude to cast it on him. Can he even learn it? Decoy, decoy. Doesn't look like it. Because there's something you just need the two of them to work together on, huh? No, wait, there's a decoy there. So how do I get over there, huh? Need some kind of linking thing to get to it, huh? Oh well. There's a linker over here too, huh? It's a black belt. Who was it that's supposed to get the first summon? I forget. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, all those skills might get linked up when I defeat the first dude anyway, because I think it unlocks ulti attacks then. Anyway, I should be able to fight the boss like this. Let's give it a go, hey. You now have the option of saving your game. I'll do that. Man, 2 hours, huh? 4 hours ahead of the last time. I really must have AFK'd in the game or something. Because I doubt I grinded for 4 hours longer. I will find out, eh? Man, look how perfectly that's cut out in a square. They must have just dug into the ground there so no one would see it sticking up. It's a peculiar place to build such a huge thing. I think this is the first time I noticed that thing on the top there is like a statue. You can see its arm there, crossed over its chest. It's kind of like a face on top. Very tribal looking though. Alright, there's gonna be a bird that shows up. Hold on. Are those? That's way, way stronger than hers, huh? Also slower. I don't know if that's ranged either. Golden shield. That's not good enough to switch out. Only getting 4 evade for losing 8 magic evade. She loses 15 evade but gains 4 attack. Stuff it. I'd rather attack than anything. So the claws use gun calculations. But that can't be right. Because then it'd be 52 with armor penetration. That'd be crazy. Anyway, this fight should be fun. See how it goes, hey? Oh yeah, and I can also use that berry I picked up. Garuda. Escaberries. Wonder if I should use it now or not. Let's try it. I only seem to hurt it a little bit. Oh, she's done backflips to kick him. Oh, missing. Can I use an immobilize on him so we miss less often? That didn't work. I'm gonna try one more time, because I don't know if it's immune or... It just says miss. Who knows, who knows. Basically everyone's missing. It's weak to darkness. Maybe I should just switch out to Ash. She has a dark attack. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's easy fight. Easy. Even if we can't hit him. Only one person's attacks are landing. You know what? Let's just do it. Yeah, look at that. Darkness just annihilates him. Easy. Nice. It's all free time from now then, eh? At least for 3 hours anyway. Yeah, super easy fight. Suspiciously easy even. Nah, not really. Teleporter activated. The ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard, It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Here's the merchants come check the place out after I killed off the bus. Doesn't look like there's any treasures laying around out here. Alright. Got anything new? More of the same? Serum. Remove disease. Now that is one I'll need. Disease is super annoying. Don't know how much of that I'll need. Oh, 30's fine for now. Wait, I'll still need duplicates I have. And any one of these I don't need. There we go. Yeah, those are all fine. Wonder if onion is the right translation for these items. I just feel that it's wrong, because why would you have onion arrows? Wonder if they mean it's supposed to be like basic or something. It's like a mistranslation. Oh, whatever. Anyone buy anything? Get the light armor. Oh. Next bows, which I don't have. Nothing there, nothing there. Next white magic. She's getting there. She's gonna end up finishing her entire board before other people at this rate. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do out here. Oh wait, I was gonna switch Ash for Fran. There we go. Chuck down a save here. There we go, there we go. I might do a teleport to Rabanasta and check out the hunts. See if there's anything new while I've been away. And then I'll head into the place. Uh, Alright. That was from the dudes in the shop. Should go hand that in, huh? This way. Hey fellas. Killed that Waven for you. Slain the Waven Lord, have you? You've done Rabnester a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all. There's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. Elven bow. Shell shield. Nice. Can't put that on yet. And it's quite a lot less in the stats. But it does give you shell. And I think shell halves magic damage. So I guess that makes up for it. Now she can switch straight back to the bow again, huh? Magic power goes up too. Nice. She didn't use the knuckles for long. That would have made the fight against the bird a lot faster too if I had that earlier. Probably could have ran all the way back and got it, actually, but I didn't need it in the end. Let me check the board again since I handed that other one in. I think it's more story based than like what ones you've done. Yeah. So it wouldn't have been anything appearing there. But next, let's check out the clan. See if there's anything there. Any new marks? No. Never mind then. Back to the tomb we go. I'll have to go back to that turtle another time, huh? Still too tough for me. I'm not sure when I should go back. Anyway, Southgate I think has the teleporter. Yeah. And we're over at the tomb. There's a couple of rock living walls inside the tomb. I'm pretty sure one of them is too difficult to kill. And the other one you can take out right now. You can kill the first one as well. But I think you're supposed to wait until later, because it also unlocks some bonus areas. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruins. One touch, and off you're whisked to you know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Probably a lot more. Be able to tell if they're dangerous or not. No items up here. Yeah, that's the first wall. I remember it cast something on here. I forget what though. But I'm pretty sure I can cast like immobilize and stuff on it to give me more time. There we go.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Now this thing is weak to light magic. It has reflect and haste on it. So I could bring out Ash, put reflect on ourselves, then cast off on ourselves to reflect it onto the demon wall. Unless I have a dispel. Nice. Let's see if I can get slow and immobilize on it now. He's immune to immobilize. Never mind then. Damn, he's put Doom on me. I should have worn those accessories that make me immune to it. Wait, can I even wear any? Rose Corsage. I can't. Can anyone wear one? Balthier can wear one. So can Fran and stuff. I might need to switch over to them. Oh wait, Fran can't. Oh, there's also a mission. Wait, I think he can wear the mission. He can't? But he has the section next to him. Ah, maybe the small dot means he can learn to wear it. Wait, why would Vaughn be the only one who can wear a Nishijin? That's weird. Anyway. Does anyone else land? No. Only this dude, hey? Alright, alright. I don't have a way to stop doing. Let's swap out one of these guys for Balthier then. I don't need a tank since this dude's just keeps moving forward. Balthier can 5 skin each time. Yeah, it's starting to look like we aren't able to defeat this dude. You need to defeat him a certain amount of time or else you get crushed there. Game over. Yeah, it's like a timed thing. That's why you have to do that first one later. I think the only thing I did during that fight was hop over to Balthier and put the Doom immunity on. So this time I can just ignore him, because I know I can't beat him. I thought maybe if I could put on Immobilize onto him, but he's immune to it. So he's definitely one you need to come back when you're a lot stronger and just rush down his HP.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
And we're running. Now we all have Doom on us before we start the next battle. Yeah.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
This one is like an easy version of the wall. We all died from Doom. Ah, you bastard. The description makes it with the flames, follow the shadows, now straying. Touch the sea. The demon holds its hands. There we go. Oops. So if you choose the wrong one, it makes it go faster. Yeah, I'm gonna really need to switch Balthier in and Equip him with that item from earlier that no one else is leveled enough to have. Wakes it with the flames. Think this one stops it? Wait, that one made it faster again? Oh no. So what's the one? It's the waking then? There we go. So the ones on the left side make it slower. All the way down? Oh, the other dude got behind him? How'd he do that? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna need to try that battle again. That battle would have been easy if I just didn't make him run fast forward by pressing the wrong flames. I played myself. Yeah, it'll be easy when I have the right dudes playing. But I was a little bit more leveled, then I could have multiple people with Doom immunity, then we wouldn't even need to worry about it. Who is close to getting it, actually? I don't think this guy can learn it. Yeah, he's not getting it until all the way over there. Balthier has already landed. What accessories is it? Accessories 7. She doesn't land until all the way over here. It's a lot of grinding. Accessories 8. Does this guy not land it either? Guess not. Doesn't look like she lands it either. She's got it just here. That's a 110 away. And who was the other one? Fran. Fran's is like hundreds of points away. Yeah, that's 110, 170, 240, 270, 330 something, 380, 440, 470, 500. 10, 540, 580 points away. Man, that's like a couple of hours of grinding if I wanted to get that. Alright. I guess I'm just going to have to go the route of having Balthier be the only one immune to death. And he can just revive everyone else when they die off. We're gonna trade out. Guess I'll trade out Barsh. Alright. Let's skip this because we've already seen it.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Let's go. And through here. Nice, it didn't cast Doom on us this time. Went away. Last time it cast on us when we were trying to run away. Guess we got lucky.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Alright. Touch the brazier. There we go. Touch it again. Oh no! Touch this one. Wait, they're both speed ups? What the heck? What do you mean they're both speed ups? It's going too fast for me to move out. I'm stuck on the corner, so I can't use any other things. Ah well. We'll be able to kill it off. Oh, not? We're so close. We're one hit away. No, maybe I should just not touch the flames, because I'd be able to kill it without the help of making it not move. I'm just trying to do too many tricks. That's what it is. Alright, this time. Yeah. Alright. Swap him over to Doom Resist again. That time the enemies didn't even use any Doom. So I don't know why. Decided to go easy on me, I guess. Wait, not that way. Skip that.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Already decided. Let's get out of here. Here we go. And he puts sleep on Varn. Hopefully Varn gets pulled over. Skip that.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Got it. Fran, can you go wake up Varn real quick? There we go. Wait, will I be able to beat it? Maybe I should have been using them after all. Thought I would have been fine, but maybe. Wait, what? Why isn't X zone? What the hell is the X zone? They banished Balthier to another dimension? I didn't know it had a move like that. I only one immune to Doom, so I sent him to another zone, like another dimension. What the heck, dude? Might end up dying again. Says it's weak to holy. If I cast Cure on it, that hurt it. No, that cures it. Never mind. Looks like we've lost again. I think this is like the first time I've ever lost to this small wall in any playthrough of the game. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the changes that Struggle for Freedom has done to it? Probably. I swear it never had a X zone skill, whatever that is. Man, how do you get someone who's banished from another dimension back? Oh well. Let's do that again. And I guess I do need to use the fires then. I just have to know which is the right fires to use. Because the descriptions look the same to me.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Blind guard. They can use blind removal later. Skip that.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yeah. While I'm doing that, you guys can get rid of your blindness. Eye drops. There we go. Now let me read these. Wakes with the flames, follows it. The shadow. No, straight. Do nothing. Wakes with the follows the shadow. Do nothing. Wakes with the flames, follows the shadow. I think that means those are speed up ones when it says it wakes with them. Fran, can you wake up Van? Wakes with the flames. Wakes with the flames. Wait, what? How do you know when it speeds up the enemy then? I thought it'd have a different description depending on the flame. Man. Can you guys heal your blindness again? Also doesn't use spells, but I'll get rid of the silence anyway. Chain magic. Telegraph. So the telegraph is the one that sends him to another dimension. Alright, alright. Alright, what about this time? Follows it the shadow. They're still saying the same description. How am I supposed to know if something stops it or not then? Is it supposed to just be luck? Eye drops. And eye drops. Hopefully I have enough space left to kill him before he murders me. Man. Alright. Really likes blinded my dudes, huh? At least they're not using Doom constantly this time around. Dude, can you? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. But it looks like I'm gonna lose again. Even though I'm right at the end. Because Van didn't want to do anything other than use Poach. I'd probably have to turn off that Gambit, huh? Seems Poach is a really terrible thing to have on when you're fighting bosses, because I don't think you can poach any of them. And your character just stops allowing you to do anything. Because they can mash out Poach so fast that you can't move. So you get kind of just stuck in place, doing nothing. Yeah, I can turn it off. I didn't realize I was doing it until I was right at the end there. Alright. This time. This really shouldn't be this, struggle to get through this. It's like, should be like the easiest battle. That's not even a stopping point. Man. Alright. Gambits. I don't think I have any other moves to switch it to. But I can just turn it off. And on them as well. I probably would have won last time without that on. Or at least come super close to it. I'm gonna have to gamble with the firelights.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
If I can just get one firelight to start without without activating the speed up lights. Then we've got it in the bag.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yeah, yeah. Ren, you can use echo herbs on yourself. I bet the description on those fires is supposed to be like a riddle, and maybe some way that you get something that you can see on him. Something to do with following it their shadow. Follows it their shadow, which makes no sense in English. Follows it their shadow. So something to do with shadows? I don't know. Let's try to touch it. Well, it worked in stopping him. Well, stopping it once should have been more than enough. As long as he doesn't use too many dooms and stuff, we should be fine. And Van got sent to the Shadow Realm. Guess I'll bring in Bash. No wait, Ash would probably be stronger in attack. Yeah, we got him easy this time. Super easy. I don't know why the other times were so stupid. The flames not being clear on what they do. The poach paralyzing my dudes without me noticing that that's what was happening. Which is my own problem of not having perception. And then the other times with him constantly smashing out Doom over and over again. Well, this time he didn't cast it even once. Man, must all be just luck, huh? What do I do about Varn? He's in the Shadow Realm. How do I get him back? Guess I just have to wait until we get to the next save point or something. He's gonna get behind in levels and the stats. Because you don't get experience while you're banished and unconscious, I think. Alright, hopefully there's one through here. Giant pit. What a waste of building space.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Yeah, there was a save point right there. Oh. No wait, that's not a save point, that's a teleport point. Level 20. 2 mage hats? Are those a better equipment? It is. Nice. Yeah. A solid stone. I think this is going to be a map. Yeah, there we go. And I should be able to use this to teleport back to the start. It should let me get to the save point. Revive farm. Yeah, there we go. And it really frustrates me that it doesn't let me select things when they're in the middle of casting stuff. It's incredibly frustrating. So many times when you need to do it too really quickly. Like, I suppose I could just turn off their gambits for a second and then do it. That's also an extra step to do stuff. They could just let me do it, you know? teleport again. Right. And I need to go to both sides of this place. You go on one side and out the other. We'll get to it. Start from the top side. Can such a game exist? I have pretty high standards. That's right. So, this is what the treasure looks like here. Nothing can be perfect. There's always room for improvement. That's not a bad thing. Because if you reached perfection, then things can never get better. You know? Quake mode. That's fine. Take out these fellas. This way. Any more items here? High potions, huh? Alright. Nice. I think I go this way now, right? Touch the jewel. Alright, we've got these ghosts. Pretty sure there's extra area that way. And I could teleport, but I won't. Because there should be some extra items if I run this way instead. Yeah. You leveled up then. Oh, all of us have leveled up. Nice, nice. And check out my licenses. Physical damage is doubled when HP is full. Not bad. Don't know what a guilt measure is, but I can wear it now. Next level of black magic. You can't get that yet. There's the horology. I might put that on her. I could have helped out in that last fight if I had it. Magicka. There's the rose corsage, which would have helped out in the last fight too. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Gambits, Ash. Instead of numerology, let's switch this to ally any horology. Yeah, there we go. I'd even put it above cure, since it heals stuff that kills people. Yeah. Yeah, the next fight that uses those status effects anyway. Treasure box. Oh man. That's fine. Haste to go modes. Alright, let's run back and use that teleporter. So I think you need to use it in order to activate it. We'll find out. I should also check if there's an item down the other stairs. Let me go check. Can't see anything from here. Oh, there is one. Nice. Vanish. That's okay. I think that makes people invisible. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but it's there. Take on this fella again. He's got quite a lot of health, this thing. Bash, can you just stop yourself from being blind? Oslo, you can do the same. There we go. Oh. Fine, hit 18. Alright, let's swap him out for... I don't know, I guess Balthier is fine. Yeah. I should probably do it like that. Like, have Van Beltier swap out with each other as the thieves. Fran and Ash can... No, Fran and Penello can swap as magic users. And Bash and Ash as tanks. Yeah. That'll work out. For items here. Only $73, hey. Better than nothing, I guess. And we'll go in this side. Oh, another item. Dispel. Dispel is really good. What's that talking about? Doesn't look at... Oh, never mind. My overlay is having some error pop up. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with my actual chat. Saying the service is closed for whatever reason. Anyway, let's check if anyone can use it first. Where is it? Dispel, there it is. White magic. Penello can use it. Gambits. Penello. Let's swap Poisoner out for Dispel. Foe. Would it be foe A for it to work? Should only use it when they have something to spell, right? Hopefully. So she's not just mashing it on, you know, enemies that don't have anything to dispel. We'll find out. Gambit, Spell Fear. Might switch into using eye drops. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What the heck's so strong here? A zombie lord? Why the heck is a zombie lord there? Can I use... Revive him? No, he's immune to it. Damn. Damn. 42k? He's level 38, man. I can't insta-kill him, he's immune to it for some reason. Even though he's not even a proper boss enemy. Um. He's like one-shotting us, so... I need to run from him. Chanter's Shabella. I don't think I have a way to kill this dude. He's not at the moment. 42k, man. 42. Should I just run? Even if I could do attacks on him, I'm basically gonna waste all my revives and I won't even be able to get halfway. Let's run. I'll use the other entrance. Do I have any items to heal sap? HP, MP... Slur... Poison sap. There we go. I didn't know antidotes got rid of sap. There we go. Should be this way. Alright, let me in, let me in. There we go. This time, it's just normal zombies, right? Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine, imagine if like all the passwords to some ancient tomb that they find in the future, it's all just related to memes and stuff. Flame stuff. Alright, this guy can wear the flame sword now. 100% chance to drain on hit. Has the darkness elements. And it also gives him regen. That's pretty good. it's even stronger as well. The only problem is that Drain on zombies, which are enemies we're fighting, is gonna heal them instead of kill them. Lucky he's at the level where I can switch him out now. As soon as he stops being targeted. Can you just use an antidote already so you don't need to keep using that spell? There we go. Alright, switch Barsh out for Ash. There we go. Wait, did I go past the thing I need to do? Don't think so. Ah, it's further ahead, I see. Can I have someone use antidotes? Oh yeah, you can put that back on now. Cure. Slow stop petrified. Wait, who's in the team at the moment? These guys. Oh wait, I can do it with this dude. Ally Annie. He can use the antidotes on him. $47. Potion. $84. That's no good. Those terrible items. Alright. This way. Dang face flames. Alright, here we go. Magic jewel, magic jewel. Open up a path for me. I can check a little bit this way before I run into where the zombie lord was staying again. here. Zombie Lord was up that way. So let's head back. And just have a look down here. In the secret path. Yeah. I think the other way led here as well.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can
What's the
see the
difference?
mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
What's with this insult out of nowhere, hey? So yeah, basically I think Mist makes it so your spells are stronger while you're in it. Maybe you take more damage from spells too. Or something like that. That actually puts a magic power down. Use the wizard staff. Ah, it's only 2 points. It's not worth it switching over. Alright. I'm up here. Let's do a full loop around the outside, eh? No items around here. I want to check in here first as well, in case there was some in that secret area on this side. I didn't see any on the other side, but you know, see. Don't see anything here. That's just back to there. Right, there was nothing. And there's nothing this way. There's an item though. Just a phoenix down. That way should start the next boss battle. So I'll head this way first. Yeah, there's not treasure. Another blood sword. I've got quite a few of them at the moment. Alright, this boss battle against a fire dude. So Fran would actually be pretty good here, which I've got out. What else? What else? What else? Let's go through everyone's licenses for a bit. Gets a little bit more strength. This remedy uses heals more rather. use shields, huh? Interesting. I think that's the first time he's had a shield available. Wonder if he can use shields with his spear. Oh. She can get the knuckles even though I don't have any. Oh. Bash gets more health. Damn. 6 more points and he can use that upgraded helmet. I could go grind a little bit for it. She needs 2 more for that, though I don't have them. Mystic armor. She needs a little bit more for the next one too. Oh well, I can't be bothered going back to grind. What is this helmet look like anyway? Wait. Yeah. Whoa! Doubles his defense. His magic defense at least. That would be pretty good for this battle, but I don't really need it. I don't see any treasures down there. No, wait, there is. Let's wait till after this battle. Yes. It's definitely not fun, but Elixir. When you're super close to shades of black, nice. When you're super close to getting something, yeah, it is needed. Hold on, does she have shades of black already? She doesn't. She'll get it at some point though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, just a little bit ahead. She'll have it. Now switch her to full magic build after that. Looks a bit like that, hey? 2 dudes. I wonder what it's a representation of. I don't have 2 sets of legs. Just 2 torsos. Coming out of 1 set of hips. It's to spell him. I was using an ulti move, eh? Giant fire blast. I think everyone can use some handkerchiefs. Let's get rid of this oil. So they don't take extra fire damage. Okay. Yeah. Pretty funny, you could see his legs wrapped around the other dude or something. So they're just kind of, you know, in some weird gymnast pose. Yeah, we got this boss easy, man. Friend's water attack is doing huge damage. Like, one of hers is worth like 6 or 7 of ours. Balthier, you can stop poaching for this battle. Fire Jar, another giant fire blast. Oh, that's fine, I can ignore it. It's almost defeated anyway. A little bit more to go. There we go. And no one died. But I was close. Nice. My first summon. I never really used summons though. But you can use them. You obtained the Esper, Bellius the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Uh-huh.
Not so. The Esper is
Oh.
the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
True. Something in the line of millions of dollars would have been nice. Excuse me. Now let's have a look at the licenses. Who gets to use that Gigas? License for the Esper Bellius has been added to the board. Only one character can use it, so it's Bash's Gigas, hey. Definitely no one else? Just double checking. Yeah. That's right. Learned a new mist ability. Character can now summon Espers under the mist command in the battle menu. Nice. And that will let him get the decoy, which I've really wanted him to have too. Though he needs 40 more LP. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, a couple million would always be good. Yeah, I wouldn't turn someone down, giving me some either. A million or two? I'm a pretty frugal person as well. So if I just got $1 million, I'm pretty sure I could live the rest of my life on that. Easy. Well, depending on inflation, that I suppose they could put up prices of stuff dramatically. And then the $1 million wouldn't be worth much anymore. So teleported to get back to the start. Here we go, here we go. The Dawn Shard. It's like some kind of fruit to me.
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
I'm no good at investing. I tried to look it up before. I couldn't find out how to invest. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Hustler.
I asked a cousin of mine, no, not a cousin, a nephew of mine, who's like super good at investing, has earned tons of money and stuff in it. I was like, hey, where do you invest from? He's like, I just do it through my bank. Huh? How? He's like, oh, I just use the bank app on my phone. Like, huh? I went into my bank app and there was only like account management stuff in there. So must have some kind of special investment bank or something.
You will be avenged.
She noticed Van's the only other person who saw the ghost. That was the rings of her and her husband on her fingers there. The Dawn Shard. Can I equip the Dawn Shard like the other items? You can. Plus 20 magic resist, but 0 MP. They all have weird gimmicks like that. Hero Blade. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. I suppose you could also go to one of those investment groups and give it to them. Let them do that stuff. There's a few of those around. Though then again, you have to trust them with not losing your money. If they accidentally do a bad deal for you. I won't save there because I think I'm gonna get teleported after a cutscene here. I saw a rich dude talking about it. He said something like, if you have money in the bank, then you're an idiot, or something like that. It was really blunt about it.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty,
A traitor.
he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
So he was
Captain
leaking
Azalus has
information
struck a
the
wise
whole
bargain.
time.
In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Would have been smart for me to do that when I had money. I had saved up quite a bit before I left my last job. Oh well. Yeah, what a butt, huh? Pretended to be our friend the whole way, and then told the enemies where we were. That's how they knew
When
to
we return
grab
to
us.
Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Yeah, you
The
butt.
son of Dalmasca.
A traitor, that's who. A son of a traitor.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
You really shouldn't be doing that on a ship.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite.
At this
Power of
point,
the
they should have
Dynast King in my
pulled it out
hands.
immediately.
Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
Some long nails. She snaps those iron
What's wrong with her?
I always knew
Handcuffs
Fran didn't
pretty
take well
easy.
to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Won't be given up to a traitor like you either.
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Fran's got berserk on. Stole the nightmare. Is the nightmare a weapon? Can anyone use it? No, they can't. Increased knockback. Is that even useful? I thought it was going to be something cool because it was called the Nightmare. But it drops the attack power by 14. Terrible, terrible. Right. Sort all these items. Probably didn't need to do the loot, but it's fine. There we go, there we go. Alright, I could have used his aqua shot for that. Not that mattered, it was pretty easy. I'll keep it in mind. We shouldn't have any trouble with this. There we go. Now it's just the traitor left. Why didn't you have this much life when he was in my team, eh? I feel like I should switch Balthier with Bash. For story purposes for this fight. Oh, I can't. The enemy really wants to bash up Balthier for some reason. counters. That's fine. We got him. Almost down. Oh, jeez. He just did a massive combo out of nowhere. I can put in Bash. There we go. Cutscene defeats.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nemesis draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
unit
get
sealed.
it.
Let me
It's
out.
infected.
Charge critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first. I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty. Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
What an idiot. Jeez, what an explosion, eh? Jeez, imploded like crazy, eh? What are those things?
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Jeez.
What's that? I think it's the dawn shard.
What are we waiting for?
It's just floating there waiting for him to pick it up, eh? That dude really messed up.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, Even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Well, just for the name, it's like there's still at least 7 other fleets around the place.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
Those guys aren't very sensitive, eh? Purposely pissing him off that much. Ghost boyfriend. That's fun. Talking to your ghost boyfriend again, eh?
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
Jeez.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Oh.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
It's it moving around before she even takes it off, because it switched to not being part of her avatar.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
But he gets so awkward about it. Everyone just stared at him like he was an idiot for not knowing.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
Alright.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Check all the shops, eh? That's what he's saying, isn't it? This place first, eh? We'll sell all the extras here. Nothing extra there. Sell that off. Don't need to sell any of these, right? Alright. Stone, wind, fire, dark, Aries, Taurus, feather and bone, solid stone, glass jewel, power flesh, and I keep the other two. Still no new bizarre items, huh? Bazaar. Or whatever. Hello, Jason. Spicy mags. So what are you calling yourself these days? What is that, like Playboy magazines or something? May as well check these guys. Then I'll go check the other clan after this. You defeated the Demon Wall. Impressive, Kubo. The Society of Antiquities send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. Scathed mode. So, you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kubo. Urek sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. Arcanae and teleport stones. What are Arcanae? No new marks. Arcanae. Let's have a look. Ah, it's one of these, eh? Creature's soul. Guess I can sell it off and see if anything new pops up. Let's go. I'll check all these stores before I head off. I wasn't spicy. He was talking about his magazines he bought recently. I didn't think they sold those anymore, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if they actually sell something. Traveler, huh? Not bad. Gambit's fun. Let's switch this to self traveler. That has haste, right? Yeah. So I might have that over Attacks. Yeah. And wait, can she use Shades of Black yet? Does she need like 50 for it? 60. Alright. I'll keep saving up then. Probably all ends up in the same spot. Creature in Osmone Plain. Kill it. This is how one summons a hunter, is it not? Good, I'll be waiting. Alright. They're over in that place I'm going to. Crocodile. I lost a ring, and I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains, come during the rains. Alright. I can do that one too. Let's check if there's any new spells out. Nothing. That's fine. What? I hear you having a beer in the magic shop. What are you staring at? Come to have a good laugh, have you? Blast that rumor. The whole bloomin' town's talking about it. They got it all wrong. I was given orders to stand watch at this shop. That's why I don't get over to the Sandsea as much anymore before. As much as before, right? What are the rumors? Suppose I could ask at the Sandsea to find out, but I can't be bothered. Alright, let's head over to the armor shop. See if there's anything new here. Golden shield. They're using different items. That's all just the weaker stuff. Alright, nothing here then. I'll check over in the weapons store. Nothing. Alright. Now I'll look over in the item store, and after that I can head off over to Giza. Ye old geezer. And yeah, nothing to buy there either. Alright. I suppose I can just run there. Out this way. Chuck down a save. Let's get going, maybe? What are you doing out here? Never mind. Alright, let's go. This was the one where I can find a bunch of trees to make fall down the river, right? Oh, remember I also have to keep an eye out for lightning elementals. Right. Guess I'll look this way first. Or should I go to the town first? Might go to the town first so I can activate the quest. Here's one of the things I need to knock down too. Nice. Now, where is the person? This dude. Region. Nice. And I need to knock down this. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll go this way first. Gone pretty good damage wise. Then out this way. There's a big turtle. I have to be careful of it in case it's a one with huge damage boosts. Sleep. Echo herbs. Can we even take that dude down? Yeah, there's quite a lot of damage to him. Oh, that's why. Alright. Let's bring Ash out actually. And I need to have Ash use Echo Herbs. And she needs to use Reflect on herself. Can't even hurt that dude, huh? Alright, I need to run away and heal up. This isn't good. Now she's reflecting all the spells she's trying to heal herself with. Ash, how about you just use items instead? Item. There we go. Well, her reflect will wear off eventually. What am I gonna do about fighting that other dude? If he's just gonna get healed by everyone's attacks. Let's see if he's still there when I go back. Have I been spicy when Dulce's been here? I need to switch those two guys out actually. As soon as I can. Hello, Iris. Yeah, I can swap these two dudes out for them and them. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to ignore the lightning elemental I go in here. If it's here again. Shit. Oh no, it's over there. I wanted to try fighting the giant turtle over there. Can't do it if that lightning's around. Yeah, it's... the turtle's pretty high level too. It's actually about the same level as us. So I need to fight the lightning elemental with elemental attacks then? What is lightning weak against? It's weak to ice. I don't have any ice abilities except for Fran's magic. Maybe I could swap out someone for Fran. What does Gambits that she have? She does have Blizzard. Alright, let's have... Let's have Ash put Reflect on everyone. So they don't die. And then we'll go after this lightning elemental. While Reflect's on, she can't really use her Shades of White. So I'll turn that off before she boosts the enemy. Use a Dispel on them too. Why is it taking 0 damage? Shouldn't be taking 0. Not that much lower level. How? Definitely should have let me be able to use my elemental attacks on it. Oh, let's just ignore it while we fight other stuff. The other enemies will get hit by its attacks, I think. Yeah, that fish is getting hit by the silence, which is pretty funny. So it's kind of helping us fight in this way. Hold on. There we are. A mitre? Don't know what a mitre is. Fran, you can echo yourself. Oh, Ash is out of mana, that's why she isn't casting Reflect. Item. Whatever. Echo. She can use Ether on herself for a second. There we go. Now she can use the Echo Herbs on herself. I need to use High Potion, I forgot about that. Wait, we're gonna be curing the enemies. Let's change the gambits up. Switch to using High Potions for now. Same with her. Jeez, man. Alright, there's nothing else this way. See if we can run away from that lightning dude going over here. Followed us over. That's not good. That's not good at all. There we go. Gambits. I can switch these back to Cure again. I'll get rid of Reflect since I'm not fighting that lightning dude anymore. Yeah, no, it's Horology I wanted her to have. This dude... I'll wait on him. Actually, I might be able to buy it right now. Let me check. Excuse me. Strength Ether. HP. Not bad. There's Shades of Blacks. There's his decoy that I needed. Maces that she'll never is. Alright. Holy Rod. Alright. That was his. So now I can get this to have decoy on himself. There we go. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Means I can take decoy off of this dude. What do I want him to have? First aid? Maybe disease heal? I'm not really fighting someone with disease right now. Maybe HP heal. On allies. Guess I'll keep it under 60. I didn't go past the tree, did I? I was run away from that. Don't think so. It should have been just over there. There's nothing here. Bring in Balthazar. And switch Fran for Pinelli. Hopefully his name will help. I was gonna say, hopefully there's no more elementals, and there's that absolutely humongous one there. Level 45. I died fighting just a tiny little zappy boy. And there's this giant orb of death. Is patrolling that bridge there? Oh. Alright, let's run away as soon as that thing aggroes to me. Jeez. Alright. It's not here this time. Nice. nice. Let me check over this bridge first. Nice treasure here. There we go. And nothing here. Right back this way. Nice, nice. How strong is this dude? 22. I could take him on. Hold on. Does Ash have Quake on? She does. Nice, nice. But there wasn't any trees there, was there? Thing. Alright. There we go. There's a tree for that side. I probably got this. Do I get different items from drops than poaching? Maybe I should get rid of his perch. I might have been locking myself out of quite a few good drops. I don't mind. Yes, taking me out already. Jeez. That was a huge combo attack. Wait, she's using raise. Oh, it worked out in the end. Maybe I'll give him heal. Ally any antidotes? Yeah. Grab this. Nice, nice. And then, yeah, this is all good. Go over here. There's another tree. Nice, nice. Ways off to the west of Sands, I think. I don't need to go there. That's where the bridge will be after I collect all the trees. What the heck? This dude's huge. That's the crocodile I had to hunt in town. I think I was thinking of the gill tortoise, which is quite a ways away. That's right. Might switch Barsh in to give the dude yeah, some status effects. Should be able to take away his regen. That's gone. Oh, she's just spelling him every time he puts his regen on. She really needs that charge ability, man. Well, this battle isn't going to be difficult. At least not until the end, but... Dude. Wait, what's he weak against? Fire. I think in a bit I'll switch over to having Barsh summon the Gigas. The dude gets low health, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Just summon Bellius. Let's give it a go. What? How did he die instantly? Instantly. Oh, the dude's doing huge, powerful water attacks. Well, that didn't work out. Now he's back at full health again? What? He doesn't have a fire weakness anymore. Huh? I don't understand what happened there. He let off some super powerful water attacks and then he went back to full health and lost his elemental weakness. So weird. Man. That was a very poor showing for the first time my summon appeared. Gonna take a long time for him to charge up again. Man. Hopefully he doesn't get the super powerful attacks again when he gets low life again. Oh. Man. Now he's back to full health again. What the heck? What is healing him like that? Hold on. Can I switch in Ash and have Ash use Reflect on Crocodile? Then he shouldn't be able to use regen on himself anymore. Wait, I should have timed it better than had the other lady dispel him and then put reflect on him straight after before he can put it on again. Well, he's weak against fire again, anyway. Okay. I really am running out of magic, huh? Oh, he's lost his reflect already. I need to keep an eye on what's restoring his health to full every once in a while. I feel like he must be casting like a superpower ability on himself, maybe? Alright, he's getting low health again. No. He's low health. He's not gonna do it this time? Killed off the other dude. No, 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 no. Again. He's so low health. Alright, let's try summon again. I have Protect on, so hopefully I don't insta die. Come on, attack the enemy. I suppose this is fine too, huh? It's buffing me up. I should have turned off that whole thing. There we go, we won. Worked out. The Ring of the Toad. It's the last little bit that's the hardest to get. So I can just run around with him here. I'd like to see if he's capable of killing off those elementals for me. Let me have a look down this way too. Did I already search over here? I think I'm supposed to go that way for the quest, like the main quest. But before that, let's finish off doing the other stuff first. Might turn off decoy on myself while the other dude's summoned down. Will he stay summoned if I switch areas? Or will he cancel? No, he stays summoned. They last for a lot longer than I thought they did. visiting the save sites replenished his summon ability straight away. These guys can't even hurt the boss in their summon. Interesting. There he goes. Oh, does he use an ulti when he disappears? Against a couple of little dogs. Bit overpowered, but I mean, over the top. You know. As long as it works. Just a little giant eruption. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I whacked out in the end, eh? Alright, anything else around here? Need to find, I think, one more tree to finish off that place. Oh man, lightning dude, I don't want to fight you. He's not following me, is he? Good. Another lightning dude? Why are you right next to us when I get in here? Don't follow us, lightning man. Oh, there's this giant dude as well. Come on, dude. Oh, the other guys are all dead. The lion guy's not following me, is he? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I want to switch Vox. Even though it also kills Berserk, I'm going to switch it straight to using Echo Herbs instead. Because there's no point, you know, curing silence with a spell when you're silenced and can't use a spell. Right. Now I should be able to head back and get across that bridge, even I don't need to go across the bridge yet. Since that's for the guild, I guess. Damn it, lightning dude. Let's finish off this guy, hey. Yeah, they can't even hurt that dude. There's a treasure. Just gonna ignore all these monsters. Damn it. Damn elementals, eh? I'm gonna be real happy when I get to the strength where I can smash them and come back for my revenge. Alright. Yes, and tingly due to the electricity. It's a new area that I unlocked. I'll have to fight a mark here later. Silicon tortoise. I don't think I should be fighting this dude. He's level 37. Or can I beat him? He is weak against fire. So I could summon the other dude out again later. I might be able to take him down. There's no other monsters join in. Yeah, I don't have any license points enough to help out. Alright. He's starting to be a bit much, because we all ran out of MP. He can summon that other dude. Hopefully doesn't die instantly. Got no high potions left, I must have used them all. Damn. Gambits. Turn decoy off for yourself. There we go. Nice. Valius is pretty powerful. He was doing 2,000 damage there. Nice. I need to use those summons more often. I should have used them from the start. I might have been able to solo the whole dude. Nice. A lesson learned, eh? There's another dude over there, actually. Let me grab these treasure boxes and maybe fight that other turtle too. Oh, he does the thousands if he puts oil on like that. Yeah, look at that. Nice. The dude got stuck at his low health point again. That's alright. This guy's using something to finish him off. Get out of here, turtle. How much is it gonna do? Don't know. Went by too fast. But it still wiped me out. So that's right. Ooh. What's this item? The Feather of the Flock. Oh, that's the item that lets you talk to the little birds. I won't fight that guy. She's guarding that item. Let's see if there's any other items around and I'll grab them. I'll abandon these at turtles. Just head out a remedy, since I don't need to fight these guys really. Not yet at least. Nice. Check my licenses. 1,000 needles. They'll be fine. Still can't get that. He can upgrade his helmet now, which will help. Nice, nice. She's getting along. Alright. Main Gorsh. I lose my status effect, I think. But it's a lot stronger. Plus with that evade is quite high. Nice. Upgrade to this helmet, yeah. Agaroku. Nice. Plus 20 vitality, huh? Not bad. Yeah. Nice little upgrade in strength from getting there and dealing with the turtles. This guy... I'm gonna need to change my party up. Switch Ash in there. Yeah. Alright. Let's head this way. We'll go back to the town, try and talk to the dead dude. And he'll be like, oh no, I can't talk to you until I'm alive again, kind of thing. No, wait, not until he's alive again. Until you have to go talk to his wife instead. Let's get the proper reward. I still need to visit a man cave. So you don't backtrack. Hopefully an elemental isn't there. But it's more like he was a ghost that somehow posted a quest for me to get the ring back. That's the ring. At long last, it is found. The crocodile, you've defeated it. 1,200 bucks, the serpent rod, and teleport stone. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved. I grow weak, so cold, so cold. You see that? He's flickering between being real and physical. Because the ghost. Yeah, I think it's the wedding ring. I think the toad must have eaten him. And that's how it had the ring inside it when I killed it. Anyway, I have to come back in the dry season in order to meet his wife. Do toads eat shiny things? Maybe giant toads do. How would I know? I'm not in a magic land. I think it was more the man was tasty. And he coincidentally was wearing the ring. Was a pretty big toad. Could have easily swallowed a manhole. Balthiers of nothing. Switch him out for Vaughn. Yeah. Grab that. Nice. Maybe he could have. Probably could have. Frogs can, like, open their mouths pretty wide. Similar to snakes and stuff. I've seen him do that huge swallow thing and stuff. Huh. All these dudes ganging up on me. Ash, please heal your poison. There we go. Bit of money. Are these bunnies a different type? Osmone hair. Clan Primer. Alright. Bestiary, here we go. Emerald Tide. No, Emeraldite. Emeralditon? I don't know. It's a weird spelling. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an alternate type of those bunnies, so it doesn't look I don't think I need to kill them again. Alright. Which is good, because they're nice bunnies. If you don't accidentally hurt them, then stand near them when you're low health. They heal you. Which is real nice of them. Nice, nice. That goes off to somewhere else. We continue searching this map first. Nice. Grab this treasure. There we go. Someone just leveled up. Both of them. Alright, but now I can swap with Fran. That'll be okay. Buy a couple more. Oh no, not with him. Not them either. There's the Shades of Black. Nice. You can get stop. Though barely anything's affected by stop as well. I was actually going to stop at the next, I was going to stop at the next town. But I'm not sure how long long a way that is. Shouldn't be too far. But then again, I do have the habit of searching every map along the way. Just so I don't miss any treasures. Are you asking because I'm staying too long, huh? No.
Wrap it up, bozo. I got places to be. I've made plans.
I know, I'm just joking around. Right, as Fran. I wanted Fran's attack to be swapped with Shades of Black. And then I was gonna switch her equipment over to whatever gives her the highest magic power. It's probably that, I think. Did I see? Oh, the healing stuff is higher. Guess you can't equip it though. It has 0 attack. And when you hit stuff with it, it gives people regen. Jeez. I guess it'd be good for a healer if you didn't want the healer helping out during battle. Just swap her attack to be attacking allies. And they could give all the allies regen. Alright. Who's the Fune has magic plus? Interesting. Oh, whatever. Let's check around here. Some chainmail. That's some old stuff. Oh, there was an item here. Ow. Just a dark mate. Alright. Let's head down this way. Oh, this is the way that has the way down to the pits, but I won't go down there at the moment. So off to the next area. That's nice. Grab that, other gold needle, bad. That's another treasure over there. There we go. Roll 19, but Fran. Alright. Nice. Ether. Not too bad. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, these guys, I guess. This fast forward is really quite nice, hey? Imagine doing all this without fast forward. Jeez. There's like 4 times the speed as well. So it'd only be like a quarter of this distance through the game. Jeez. It'd be like nothing. Yeah. I remember playing through this without fast forward in the original version because it didn't have it. That's... I suppose I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, they do look a bit silly when they run. Also when they're fighting and stuff too. But it feels like so slow when you're used to fast forward. Oh, here's an item. Handkerchief. When to get disease. Alright. Looks like someone crashed down there. Yeah, it's true. I also had nothing else to play, so... Plus, when you're younger, you don't really mind tedium as much. I feel like. Well, it depends on which age you are. And the type of person, I guess, as well. Like, when kids find something they like to watch or something, they can just do it over and over again, non-stop, and never get bored of it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, jeez. There we go. It's like, it's testing my reactions times to grab those items sometimes. Treasure, treasure. That's nice. Alright. Nothing else here? Nope. I think the 10 was through here. There's probably nothing important. Hello, Cartographers Guild. Yeah, give me the maps. Nice, nice. One of the town as well. You won't regret it, Kubo. I'm sure I won't. There we go, there we go. Let's check out my licenses. Nice, couple stat ups. Spears. Battle law. Strength. Get the gauntlets, though I still don't know what they do. She doesn't have enough for that yet. She's run out too. Well, the licenses certainly help me to kill. Alright. Yeah, last stand order. That must be the one where you take less damage when you're in critical health. It's the only thing I can think of. But I think he already has that skill. So it's pointless for him to have the item for it. I don't know. Let me save again. And then I'll call it there for today. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dulce, and everyone else.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for chatting and all that stuff. I don't know. I feel like my brain is slower when I'm streaming during the night. I'm a bit, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my replies and stuff to people are almost delirious. It's not as, you know, straightforward or whatever you'd call it. Clear-headed? No, clear. I don't know. I'm just better at talking when it's during the day. I suppose I do miss streaming in the day a bit because I just have nothing to do while I'm waiting for night time. Because pretty much all the games that I've installed at the moment are ones I want to play on stream. The other ones that I have on Steam are usually ones I don't feel like playing. So yeah, could be doing a lot more. But I'll wait. I am kind of slowly getting my view count up at night. After I hit that next stage, I might just keep going to. I'll go back to doing more, you know. Well, eventually, I'd probably do both, maybe, depending on the games and stuff. You know, both day stream and night stream. It is a little bit much doing it for that long, but I know, I enjoy it. Yeah. Well, if I can stop my body clock from forcing me awake like somewhere between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. every day, maybe I'd do later streams. I can't do it though. The latest I've woken up in like ages is like 5 a.m. Maybe like close to 6. Recently I've been waking up like 3 or 4 a.m. I'm just like, oh no, man. I'll read some books or something until I go have a shower. Yeah, my body just is like in olden day old man mode or something. Wants to have early dinners and wake up super early. All that kind of stuff. Um, I can sleep again sometimes. Like I'll read my books and stuff, and then sometimes I'll like fall asleep while I'm reading. And the sound of my phone falling out of my hand and slapping on the bed wakes me up. um, I'll just repeat itself a couple times till I actually get up. uh, yeah, I've actually purposely tried to sleep. I'd probably sleep again. I don't know. I'm just in the wake up mood when I wake up. But anyway, I'll get going to bed. And I might play this again tomorrow. Depending on what goes on. Either this or one of the others. Got Dynasty Warriors to continue. I played a bit of Dynasty Warriors off stream and got a bit of stuff. A little bit of grinding and that. A little bit of weapon upgrades, things like that. Just stuff that's, you know, not as interesting on stream to do. I also need to get through Last Spell. I think it's going to take me a while to get the motivation to go do Last Spell again with that stupid fire mechanic. I think the mechanic would have been more my speed if it was actually that you could either put the fires out from a distance, but like, I don't know, give the fires a health bar or something that you can attack, or maybe have a certain amount of fires show that they're going to light up before a match, and you can't put them out at all, and then during like the round they summon the ghosts still, but the ghosts are defeatable. Either one of those I think would be a better way of going about it, instead of, forcing people to have a melee fighter that runs in to turn off the fire. So it's like, it even costs energy to do, so it wastes your moves as well in order to do it. I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll head off now and go sleep. Maybe I'll grab some chocolates before I do, because I got some Maltesers there still. They're pretty damn good. Anyway, night. Have fun at work, if you can. And I'll see you around next time.